Hello, hello, how are you guys? Good morning. How are we doing? Everything's good, guys. Good morning, Anto James. Good morning, Rand Cooper. How you guys doing? Is everything good?
The US effective federal funds rate unchanged at 3.63%.
Is everything good, guys? Good morning, Trading Pennies. You're the man? Nah, you guys are the man. What's up, Piotr? Let's have a great Friday, man. Let's have a great Friday. Good morning, Adigal. Good morning, Born Hunting. How you doing? I'm doing very good. And you? How's your day been like? Trend down on the 1 minute. Looks like it, yeah. But looks like a higher low a little bit right now. Good morning, Sonia. Good morning, TX Maddock. How you doing? Luis, what's up? Luis, Ricardo, good morning. How you doing? Furky, good morning. Sonia already with his levels on the chat. Good morning, Alexandra Diaz. Good morning, good morning. You are right learning. Intel, no, Pasha is better. Like he Thursday and Friday he had some responsibilities that he need to take care of. That's why he was not able to do Thursday and Friday live stream. But we are here to cover for him, and we are going to trade through New York session, my friends. And I hope, like, the MacBook needed an update, and I hope that update. And I also disconnected like a monitor that was in, and I guess those two things are probably the things that were making the MacBook like restart. So I guess we're good now.
So Trump, speaking on Fox, says Iran war is going well. And Trump saying the US is hitting Iran hard, we just keep winning.
Okay. Okay, my friends. Go down, oil up. Let's see what gold's doing. Gold is on a downtrend, actually. Yeah, it's stuck on the daily chart. The market is kind of no bueno. Yeah, man. Let me do one thing. Let me do one thing. Good morning, Georgette. Good morning. How are you doing? User, you back tested the 5-minute orb, take entry on 1-minute breakout. The win rate was about 70%, and I tested it over a year and it was profitable. Yeah, the 5-minute orb looks better at the moment than the 15-minute orb. Uh, 10 to 30% per month. Yeah. I have like the feature like right here. Take a look. Brother, no. Take a look. Like, let's do it right here. Let's put the opening range breakout 5-minute percentage of the last 20 days.
Chevron produces 280,000 barrels per day in Venezuela, up 17% in 2026.
I think it's not showing. So it's only going to show when the market opens. Let me see if maybe it needs to. Um,
And Chevron say Venezuela output could rise to 400,000 barrels per day by 2028.
should be showing. Need to see what's going on. I'll leave it here. Maybe we take today the 5-minute orb. Yeah, but we had the 5-minute orb was looking better than the 15-minute orb on the last couple of days.
US Treasury has informed banks that it may intervene in yen market on Friday, according to a source familiar with the matter. So seeing some strength in the yen off the back of that headline. Again, the US Treasury has informed banks that it may intervene in the yen market on Friday, according to source familiar with the matter. So again, we're seeing some strength in the yen off the back of that headline. Chevron exploring more power generation deals with data centers. And furthermore, from the source familiar with the matter, US Treasury told a number of banks via New York Fed that banks should stand by for further actions.
ATR base take profit, okay. Born Hunting, thank you for the 10 jewels, my friend. Jewels. That sounds strange. Misfit, how do you join to get the Trade Titan toolkit? There's a link in the description of the video that sends you to the page where you can get the trade title toolkit, man. Andy, Pasha is not coming in today. He's back only next week, and he asked us to take over the stream and be with you guys until market closes today. Bro, I voted the wrong one. Thank you, Leo, for doing the daily lives. My pleasure, man. My pleasure. Just he like Pasha is not sick anymore, guys. Yeah, but like pray for him either way. He just had appointments. Like, brother, like in a year, there's no way someone can do 250 live streams, you know, in a year. You know, at some point you just need to take a day or two off to do other things, you know.
The dollar yen falls after reports the US Treasury informed banks it may intervene in the yen market.
The benefit of trading is that you can peel away. Yeah, exactly.
The dollar yen erasing gains to trade little changed around 159.54. One minute remaining for the market on open imbalance.
Market on open. 40 seconds away, guys. Um, Oil fill cap for his Tesla. Yeah, he had to change oil on his Tesla, bro.
Ten seconds.
How many micros should we use to play the 5-minute orb? I don't even know, bro. Like, what do you think? Like maybe 1, 2, 3, 5,
Market
depends
on
of the
open
account.
imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 140 million, NASDAQ 100 buy side 103 million, Dow 30 buy side 100 million, Mag 7 buy side 56 million.
Um, Good morning. Into oil. Good morning, Stonker. How you guys doing? I'll try to take the 5-minute orb. You know, I'll take it on the break. I'll try to take it with like 2
Apple
micros.
shares fall 8.2% after current quarter sales forecast misses Wall Street target. And Coinbase global shares fall 8.1% after company reports third straight quarterly losses. Amazon shares rise 11.9% after the company records strongest cloud growth in more than 4 years. Apple shares fall 9%, the biggest drop since April 2025. Chevron shares up 1.5% after Q2 profit beat.
Yeah, man. Like the NQ looks like it changed directions. Right here above 765 is a very important level. Like it's a very important previous high.
US stocks extend gains, the NASDAQ up 1%.
You're sitting at the high of day right now.
ExxonMobil shares dip 1.2% after the company misses Wall Street targets for Q2 profit.
You're squeezing up, man. Like at the start, like that sketches me out on the orb, bro. It's already like 150 points to one side.
Amazon jumps 14% in the biggest one-day gain since November 2022. The Philadelphia Semiconductor Index opens 5.1% higher.
Man, I'm afraid of the breakout. but I'm going to take it.
So in 10 minutes' time, we expect the US Chicago PMI forecast 56, prior 56.7.
Taking the 5-minute orb. The win rate's not looking that good, actually. Yeah, the win rate's not looking that good, bro. The orb to the downside is looking good, but to the upside is not looking that good, bro. Like, what type of win rate are we talking about? One minute close outside the orb? So like you should have said that before, bro. Say all the information, is not half of it, bro. Cannot trust you guys. That's why I cannot trust you, bro. Just now, but you just now, it was after I entered the trade, brother. But 1 minute break is break. 1 minute close is when you close above. Yeah, that's a nice way to lose 400 bucks, brother. To break is one thing, to close above is the other. To break is to break through the level. But yeah, my bad, my bad. Yeah, and with that, never trust any of you anymore, brother. Was a nice way to lose 400 bucks. Bam, bam, bam. Another Tory law, do the opposite of what chat says. Yeah, usually to do the opposite of whatever you guys say is the right thing to do. Shura, you tilted very badly yesterday.
So, reminder in 5 minutes' time, expecting US Chicago PMI forecast 56, prior 56.7.
Lost 5 to 50Ks with 7,100 profits, little depressed. Yeah, take the day off. Go into the weekend early. Take the weekend early, man. Best thing you can do.
The euro falls sharply, down 0.54%. The
Bro, I
pound
can't believe I
down
took this damn trade because of
0.45%.
you, brother. Like, it's my fault. Should have known better.
Wells Fargo raises Apple's target price to $350 from $310. And Wells Fargo raises Amazon's target price to $328 from $322.
One little mistake and boom, whole month's work gone, yeah. Bro, I'm joking. I'm joking, brother. I'm joking. You guys take it too serious every time. Ban him? Yeah, I'm gonna ban the guy. We have services PMI. That's why I cannot joke, bro. Like, you guys always take it serious. We have Chicago PMI in 4 minutes. I'm gonna wait for that, then I start trading. My tone, yeah, it's supposed to sound like I'm mad, you know? But like, how can I be mad, bro? I took the trade. It's my responsibility. Like, have you guys learned nothing from what I say, bro? Like, I took the trade. It's my responsibility. It's not a responsibility from a guy that is on the chat, like, sharing that he did like a something, you know? Bro, I don't know for how long is the
The Stocks Europe 600 index erases gain to trade little changed.
I'm going to take this trade, man. The way this is dropping, you can drop like another 100 points. Might as well take it.
One minute remaining. Spot gold extends losses, last down nearly 2%. Ten seconds.
10 seconds for Chicago PMI. Do I close this trade or do I hold it? Like, was already like 50 points. For some reason, they are dropping this just before the Chicago PMI. Gonna hold through it.
57.6, 57.6, higher than the forecast of 56.
Squeeze down, bro. Another 100 points, maybe.
Treasury Secretary Bessent says look forward to seeing the Bank of Japan Governor Ueda at the G20 Finance.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the profits. Like that recovered 300 bucks on that short. Maybe it continues, but it's
Those
very
initial
heavy.
remarks from Treasury Secretary
It's
Bessent.
very, very, very heavy. Like if I use the fibs here, yeah, man, over 300 points range. Next target is 353, and after that is
And Bessent just saying Japan's economy continues to perform well.
238. So I guess we can drop like another 200 points almost overall. But yeah, this was a fake to the upside, an instant
And Bessent
reverse,
says the Bank of Japan has
and
demonstrated
to
commitment to monetary
Henry's
stability.
point, like I should have taken the orb sweep, Mr. Henry, the orb reverse. So that's basically what I did. And it's still dropping.
And Bessent says continue to enjoy strong relationship with Japan.
Massive volume, yeah. Yeah, Henry, I believe you, brother. I was joking. Like, I was joking. I believe you. Yeah, I was noticing that the 5-minute orb was looking better than the 15-minute orb for a while. But I believe you. Like everything I said was a joke, brother. Like I took the trade, it's my fault, it's not on you at all. Yeah, this is a massive, massive squeeze down. 170, we can easily go to 170 if we lose the opening level. We can easily go to 170. Yeah, gotta be careful. Like if the buyers picks up here, but everything seems to be selling off hard, you know? Like look at the Russell, man.
Coinbase extends drop to a session low 12% as revenue disappoints.
Brother, this targets is 100 points. I'm just now realizing it. Like it's a lot of points, bro. Like this is aiming to break low of day and opening range. Let's see if you can if you can do that. Holding for the break of low of day. I closed the trade. I could just recover the 400 bucks and I'm up 116, so I made like 500 bucks on this drop. So I guess was a good recovery. Yeah, but I've learned from Mr. Tracy on the chat that whenever Russell is dropping hard or the YM is dropping hard, is like for the last like months at least is a pre-sign of NQ doing the same thing. And like I'm paying attention to that. This blue line right here is the opening of Asia session, and this red line is low of day. So the opening level of Asia, if it breaks, probably we are squeezing down. Like if it closes candles below it, we are squeezing down heavily. Like we always have correlations on NQ. Next target of the fibs of the mirror fib is 234. After that, like with free falling, man, probably. But yeah, just remember also like the same way you have like I've had a huge drop, you usually get huge pullbacks as well. Yeah, for example, like the 5-minute orb,
So a reminder in
even
5 minutes
if you took
time,
like
we're
the
expecting
sweep,
the University of
like I
Michigan
did,
sentiment data for the July period. Forecast is 54, prior 54.4 with a range of 55 to 52. Michigan expectations final forecast 53.5, prior 54. Conditions final forecast 54.6, prior 54.9. 5-year inflation final forecast 3.3%, prior 3.3%. And 1-year inflation final forecast 4.3%, prior 4.2%.
yeah, the 15-minute orb is playing out nicely as well.
Exxon CEO expects Hormuz to reopen but says timing is unclear.
If we close above the 9 EMA, we can start seeing a bigger pullback. This was like a little sweep of lows and it's holding, so let's see what the other indexes are doing. Russell and the YM still holding down. S&P and the NASDAQ with a little pullback. Bro, I'm cold, brother. I need to get some. 1 second. Oh, no Pasha for now. You are stressing for banks that it made intervene. Yeah, this interventional yen, I don't understand much, but usually affects the market for real. The daily candle, let me take a look. Yeah, looks poised to become red.
1
I
minute
think it's
remaining.
safe to
Beginning
say
the
that it's
presentation,
affecting the
University of
market, yeah.
Michigan sentiment final. Ten seconds. 55 spot 2, 55 spot 2, higher than the forecast of 54. Expectations final 55 spot 4, 55 spot 4, higher than the forecast of 53 spot 5. Conditions final 54 spot 8, 54 spot 8, higher than the forecast of 54 spot 6. 5-year inflation final 3 spot 3%, 3 spot 3% as expected. 1-year inflation final 4 spot 2%, 4 spot 2%, lower than the forecast of 4 spot 3%. Fed slogan says risks to inflation are to the upside and solid job market is strengthening a bit. Monetary policy is not restraining the economy and inflation not on course to the 2% goal. Logan says without any policy restraint, inflation will likely continue to tread above target until there's an unanticipated shock. Would have preferred a quarter point rate increase to better balance the outlook and risks. And Logan says modest Fed action in the near term would reduce likelihood of needing a sharper action later.
Yeah, the dude's talking about increasing rates, bro. I'm going for this break of lows. Can we get 100 points on this trade, brother? Like increase those rates, bro, and give me this big sweep down. Don't come back. Sweep and continue, bro. Should have taken those 70 points, man. I
We
knew
posted
it.
the University of Michigan July final survey report on the feed for those interested.
Give me that 100 points, brother. Yeah, this is not looking good. Yeah, I'm closing this. Brother. Now it's going, man. Oh my god, the pain. Should have hold the trade, bro. Bro, it's swinging 70 points up and down like it's nothing, brother. Now that we broke. Come on, NASDAQ. Just continue. I know you want to.
UK Finance Minister Healey says we'll hold a budget on October 28th.
I'm taking this. I'm taking this. I'm over profit target on this account. So let's go. Bro, I recovered 400 points down to 400 bucks to 220. So I made 600 bucks shorting the market right now. Like I'm good. I'm good with that.
The S&P 500 and Dow turned negative, last down 0.1% each.
Yeah, barn hunting. Yeah. Yeah, the easiest trade right now is to take shorts. Like if you're trying to take longs right here, you're wrong, bro. Like easiest trade is to take shorts. As of this moment, the easiest trade is to take shorts. I guess you could try to track this trend line right here. You know? You could track this trend line
The
right
NASDAQ
here.
100 turns negative, reversing gain of as much as 1.8%. According to SCMP, EU's candidates expect to visit Beijing in the autumn.
What a drop, man. How crazy is this? Minutes, 15 minutes on the 200 EMA. So I guess you gotta wait a little bit. 1 hour sitting at the 50-minute CMA. Maybe we see a pullback from here, guys. Like if it breaks this, I don't even know. I'm a little scared right now. Brother, what a falling off a cliff this is right now. Nice, Tracion.
US 10-year Treasury yield rises to 4.7388%, the highest since January 2025.
bro, I cannot even catch. Like I'm not fast enough to catch this. Born Hunter 600 in profits. Thank you, Leo. Thank you, my friend. Mhm.
NASDAQ turns negative, last down 0.3%.
Trying to short the 90 MA on the 1 minute. Let's see if I can get this whole trade down. Okay, it's already like 50 points, but I know I can get more depending on how it closes. Locking in. 60 points on that little short on the 90 MA. Easy trade. Market is falling off a cliff. The 90 MA is a very good place to take a short. It's easy. Easy trade to take. Guys, Pasha is not here today. He's trusting us with the live stream. Please consider hitting the like button, subscribing to the stream, joining Discord. Let's have a blessed day today. The market is dropping like crazy. It's kind of easy to take shorts right now. You know? Still short 1 minute like Tracion. He's probably short on the ES. Already trailed his stop. 500 bucks clean. I guess. It's probably more now. Rob, wife says hi and thank you. All click like. Nice, Rob. I hope you're having a blessed day. I hope you have a blessed weekend, my friend. Where is the TP? I took 60 points. Nice, nice, Tracion. Nice. Like days like today, don't wait, guys. Like any reason to take a short, you take a short and until it stops working, you know? Like I'm using the EMAs, like the 9 EMA, to take a short on the 1 minute. Hello, FEMA. FEMA's on the chat. Cheers. Have a good weekend. Have a good weekend, everybody. Um, have a good weekend, FEMA. Like we were going to trade New York session until the end of the day, and I hope this day continues like going good. Like I already recovered like a minus 400. Like the first trade I took was a minus $400, bro. And I'm already up. So the shorts are working. Be careful making people overconfident. Yeah. Yeah, don't be overconfident, guys. Like the shorts, like this trend line, that I'm using right here, there's a reason. The EMAs that I'm using, there's a reason, you know? But when the day is good, the day is good, you know? I'm like I would 100% prefer you guys taking shorts than trying to catch bottoms right now. Yeah, good spots that have high probability. Like the trades I took was basically the 9 EMA, rejection of it. That's it. Like you cannot blindly short anybody anywhere, you know? 28,100 seems like a good target. Like we are trading below the 50 EMA on the 1 hour. Like this blue line is the 50 EMA. We are trading below that. But what can happen is that we still have like 40 minutes for
The
this 1
S&P
hour to
500
close.
extends drop to 0.5%.
So this 1 hour candle can close like a big wick down, respecting the 50 EMA. That means that on the 5 minute, we're probably getting like a massive pullback if that happens. You know, usually it's something that happens, you know, more often than not. And I guess we have this trend line right here. But for top to bottom, this day dropped 700 points, 600 points. So it's not that much yet. Like we have like room to drop like another 400 points, and this can be like a 1,000-day drop. But guess what, guys? Like I always say that, like the market structure will show you which direction the market is doing. So like right now, I have this trend line on the chart. There's a reason. I have the EMAs. There's a reason. We know that this is the last high printed on the market. This right here is the last high printed on the market. So guess what? If price action
Crucial
breaks that
IRA
high and
meets
closes
Iran and
above,
UK foreign ministers
I'm
discuss
stopping the
regional
shorts.
developments in a call.
Because the market is what the market is doing is changing. If it's changing, I have to change my behavior and adapt to the next thing. So if we close above this high and above the 9 EMA and above the 21 EMA and we break this trend line, guess what price action indicates? That we either are going sideways or we are doing a pullback right now. So as of this moment right here, I'm not interested in taking shorts anymore. I need to have a new information that tells me that the market is going down again. So all this short fast that we had, it just stopped right now, you know? Because the behavior of the market just changed. It's the first time that it's breaking this trend line. So now I have to see what the price action is going to do, you know? Gurav woke up and long. Beautiful. Good luck. Yeah, so like if we are breaking this trend line and if we are starting a pullback on the 1 minute, guess where's the first target? The first target, it's the 9 EMA on the 5. So I know that between where price is right now and the 9 EMA is 100 points. So I don't want to be stuck in a short right now, knowing that there's a like 100 points probable target to the upside. You know, we have this 5-minute order block as a target. Because now that it broke this, like we can see and spot that if we make a higher low, we are probably delivering up even more, you know? Just like this. So price action, guys, like price action. Like if you buy a book from the 1940s, it is explaining this, you know? There's no secret. But guys, people prefer to look at like balls charts, you know, like we said. Like a chart with red balls, green balls. I don't even understand what's going on. Who of you trade in the balls charts? I know some of you trades the balls charts. And you get offended when I say you guys trade the balls charts. Yeah, now that's this, we broke highs and broke highs again. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. I'm going to track this trend line up, you know? And if it breaks this trend line to the downside, guess what? I'm going to see if it breaks lows, you know? What even is a ball chart? I don't know, bro. Like there's a chart where instead of candlesticks, it appears like balls, big balls, small balls, and red balls, green balls, whatever that is. Like I mode, it's too complicated for me. Tracion, you're up 900 to 1K per account. Beautiful, my friend. Beautiful. Stream going to get a strike with all this ball talk. Yeah, but like it's a round thing on the chart. Like a round thing is a ball. Like it's your mind that is getting you to some inappropriate things. It's not what I'm saying. Like it's your mind that taking you there. Like it's your dirty mind that is taking you there. It's not me, bro. Done for the day, Mr. Trace. Y'all have a good weekend, brother. You're a good soldier, bro. You came in, did your job, no questions asked, put profits in your pocket, and now you're sailing into the weekend, my friend. Fair enough, yeah. Gurav, where's Pasha? Pasha had like some, I don't know how to say that, like some like appointments. I don't know, like he had like for Thursday and Friday, he had some other things he needed to do, and he asked us to cover it. Book map is what they talking about. Yeah, book map. Yeah, I guess it's book map. Not taking shorts, Leo. Not right now. Right now, at this exact moment, price action is moving up. Like if it's moving up, I don't want to take shorts because I don't know like where it's going to go. Like usually when a 1 minute pullback starts, it usually drives the 5 minute to the 9 EMA. That's what it usually does, you know? So I know that we still have like 70 points up. So I have this little trend line that it's breaking right now. And what I want to see is what the next candle does. If the next candle is green, I will just have to adjust this trend line, you know, because this is a very steep trend line, you know, trend line, very steep one. Like I will judge that probably if it's going to form a higher low, this trend line will be looking something like this, you know. And if we actually break down, then it's a continuation of the downtrend. But it gets like more difficult every time to take shorts, every single time. If this 1 minute candle right now breaks above 234, I'm adjusting this trend line to here, and I'm still keeping this trend line tracked, you know? MacG, yeah, appointments, yeah. Like I don't even know what to say. Like for Monday, like Monday, he said that he was not be will be able to show up Thursday and Friday, and he asked me to cover for him. Like, okay. Yeah, brother. Mm,
How's it going, Leo?
Hello, my friend. How you doing?
Good. Dude, it was scary yesterday because I had like a I had like an up and down day on my 2K, and when I finished the day, like I went to go look at the video, it was like stuck on the profits were unrealized.
Brother, you're a little robotic. Your voice is robotic. I'll try to enter at 210 to see if I can catch a move up. If it gives me the 210 entry, I'm going to catch it. Yeah, missed it. It's going to the 9 EMA. The 9 EMA on the 5 will probably look like a good entry. Let me see if everything is good on my end of Discord. I think it's my Discord is normal. Let me see. Took too long. How'd it go? Nice. It's probably paying. War Daddy, do you ever swing trade M and Q? No, I've never swing traded any M and Q. Never. Pasha does sometimes. I never did it.
My goodness, my computer just almost blew up.
Yeah, now I'm hearing your voice fine.
Sorry about that. I don't know.
No, no problem, no problem.
That was so funny yesterday. You kept ending the stream.
Yeah, brother. Like the first time my PC froze. The second time I hit close stream, like without the intention. I hit a button on the PC that like it's It's the button that ends the stream. And the third time my PC froze again, but I think was like lacking of updates. I needed to do some updates, and also I saw on a Reddit forum that sometimes when you connect like an external monitor on the Mac, it can cause
Oh,
that
you're
glitch.
running multiple monitors off the MacBook?
Yeah, I'm running like two monitors. I was running three monitors off the MacBook. Now I'm running just another one, and it's a newer one, so I guess it's I never had a problem with the setup that I'm running right now.
Yeah. I uh I guess I've ran technically three because I have like the MacBook monitor, like the normal like screen, and then I have two monitors that I've. But lately I've just been using just the MacBook itself. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, I used Sean is I'm using a Mac right now, MacBook Pro. Yeah, it's a MacBook Pro, but in my house I use like a PC, a Windows PC. Yeah, overall the Windows PC is better for trading because all the things that you use is usually there's a better version for Windows PC than for MacBook.
well, you can't even get Tick Strike on OS or MacBook processors.
Yeah.
This
Yeah, the MacBook to use um on the daily chart, like just navigating or to travel with, it's awesome. Awesome. And like for editing videos, editing photos, all of that, it's pretty cool. But to use it as a PC, it's different. It's not the same thing. And now I'm not in my house, that's why I'm using the MacBook.
But I had on my 250K yesterday, I had went down like $1,300 in the morning, and
Yeah.
I ended up making it all back and finished the day with like $100 profit
Oh,
because I
nice.
needed only one more like $50 winning day for the 5 days. But at the end of the day, like my dashboard was stuck on like it was like unrealized profit, and they were like looking at processing like like violation.
Yeah.
So I thought I was gonna get a violation, and I was like, oh no. But it ended up working out. So I only need two more trading over like two more trading days for the 8 days, and then two more thousand for max payout on the 250K.
Yeah, that's cool. Nice. You're getting close to a payout then. Just take it slow the next days.
Yeah, because I don't even need any more winning days. Just the normal 8 trading days.
Yeah.
It'd be my first with Apex.
Nice. Yeah, like it takes a while to get it approved and to get it approved and to hit your bank account on Apex is different from other prop firms. It takes a little longer, but if you get a payout approved, it's going to hit your bank account anytime.
Yeah, that's what. But I'm not. I don't know. I don't really care. Like, I've never really cared, like, if it hits instantly or takes a second. So, but I know that some people have said that the legacy accounts also take a little bit longer than even just their normal accounts.
Yeah, it takes a little bit
And,
longer.
and yeah, which makes sense though. Like when you because their payout, like the fact that you can take out, like, there's an uncapped amount of payout, like, it makes sense.
Yeah. And they process, like, the difference between Apex and other prop firms is that Apex probably has like twice or triple or quadruple the amount of traders of whatever other prop firm. So they process a whole lot more payouts than other prop firms. So they outsource that process, you know? So it's,
And like it would make sense. Not only would they have like more traders, but since each trader can have like 20 accounts,
yeah,
there's more accounts too.
yeah. Yeah, my like the Apex accounts, the Apex payouts that I'm getting, it takes anywhere from like sometimes 5 days, like hits the bank account. Sometimes it takes like 11 or 12 days to hit the bank account. But like at some point you don't even care anymore. Like you just wake up and like when you start requesting payouts, like often, like every day that you wake up, like you get a new email that you got paid, you know? Some it hit the bank account.
Amazon shares jumped 15.2%, set
Where
for
are
the
you
biggest
looking
percentage
for a
gain since
breakout here
2012.
on this uptrend?
Okay, Piotr, I'm going to check that out. I need to see if I can. Maybe I have too many things storage. I get like the thing that was happening yesterday. It was probably because of um the monitor that was connected. I saw a bunch of people saying that they got the same glitch that I get whenever they had like a monitor connected. And since I disconnected that monitor, like the Mac is running like 24 hours now, like almost 24 hours, and it didn't glitch anymore. How do I like empty trash? Empty. Okay. And I also had like a bunch of things open at the same time. Like, how do I check like what's the RAM that the amount of RAM that I'm using right now? Like, where do I go to check it? Piotr, you know? Probably system settings or something. Activity monitor. Okay. Thank you, Ahmed. So at this moment, I'm using. Oh my god, I don't even know. I'm using like 57% of the processor is idle. Like I'm using half of the capability right now, like less than half. The memory, the memory is at 13 and max is 16. Yeah. Bro, why Trade of 8 helper? It's using like 1 gig of RAM, man. Like, I don't even need Trade of 8 helper, bro. If I close this, do I close Trade of 8? Yeah, but there's a bunch of things that almost don't use any memory, but like this trade of eight helper, discard helper. What is that? I'm going to close this just to see. But I click it, doesn't do nothing. I right click it, doesn't do nothing. Discard helper, quit. Brother, if the string closes, bro. No, I'm going to leave it like this, bro. I'm gonna leave it like this, like whatever. Like it's working, it's working. Like let's leave it like this.
Are you at home?
No, no, I'm in another city. Like when I travel, I only take the MacBook, you know?
Just a little PC in the car.
Yeah. I used to bring the PC, bro, but at some point I was like, bro, it's too much, man.
when when I was younger, me and my lady we started dating. I used to I used to take my PC, my monitor over to her house, and I was gonna go over there for like the weekend and stuff.
Yeah, bro. Like you gotta bring the PC. How else you gonna play, bro?
Dude, it's so fun. I'd set it up on like her makeup desk. Be up at like 3 in the morning playing games.
Ahmed, you used to stream it. You had an online Minimac. You can rent it online. Yeah, maybe I do that. Maybe I do that. Like to run the stream on it. Looks like it broke the trend line. But this is a mega bounce on that 200 DMA. And remember what I was saying? That the 1 hour was trading below the 50 EMA, but it still had like 40 minutes to go. And it could leave a massive wick respecting the 50 EMA. Remember I said that? And that would probably mean that we are going to get a pullback on the 1 minute and the 5 minute. That is what is happening right now. So we have like 17 minutes, 60 minutes to go in this 1 hour, and maybe this wick increases even more, you know. So it can be like a sign of a bottoming, and we can see a pullback on the 1 hour as well. Um, Ozzy, this is honest question. Why do people play video games on PC and not just on like PlayStation? Is it because they only have certain games on PC? People play on PC because PC is better, bro.
For me, it was because like no, it wasn't only just for games. Like it's a nice multitasker. So like it's nice to have a PC like for other things, like maybe work,
Yeah,
school, or just
exactly.
like browsing the web. And then at that point, a lot of games are like you said better, like they run better. Um, you're able to be more versatile, being able to play on keyboard and mouse, and so it's just like a nice
Yeah,
multitasker.
like like if you get the PC, you can use that for work, for browsing, for watching videos, for connecting to your like TV, and you can play the games on PC. it's usually cheaper to buy them on Steam than to buy them from like Sony or whatever. You can connect your controller to the PC and play in the control, the same thing. Like that's why, and it's like that's why people are migrating to PC more, even more. I always use PC like forever, but don't get me wrong, like there was a golden age of consoles, especially for whoever played like Call of Duty at that golden age of Call of Duty. Consoles was it. To be in a squad with your boys and play Call of Duty, that was it. Like but after a little bit, Call of Duty got a little bit boring, and everybody started playing Counter Strike. At least where I live, in Counter Strike, you need to play on a PC, so everybody has a PC. You know, and you learn that like you can buy the same games on a PC, and it's on a PC and it's cheaper, and you can connect the same controller if you want to play in the control. You know.
Well, and another thing is a lot of people, like PCs actually, like, pre 2020, or not even really pre 2020, but pre 2022, PCs didn't have to be that expensive.
Yeah.
Like you could get a pretty decent PC for like, I don't know, under $600. Like
Yeah.
that would run most games. And now that games are getting harder to run and stuff, and just PC parts are getting more expensive,
Yeah.
they are getting more expensive. But I mean, the same PC that costed $600, I mean, the new PS5 is like $600. So
Let me do that. Yeah, and the thing about the PC is like Josh was saying. Um, let's say you bought I always did that like forever. Like I never bought like I think the last time that I bought a brand new PC was 2016. Was the last time that I bought a brand new PC. Because when you buy a brand new PC, and what you do, you go trade in the parts.
yeah,
So like a
games.
new RAM comes out, and you just buy that new RAM and in exchange. And a new processor comes out, you buy that new processor and a new motherboard, and you exchange that. Like and you change like the, I don't know, not the CPU, but the cabinet. I don't know how you guys say in English, but like,
GPU or graphics card.
no, the thing that contains all the parts, the box that contains all the parts, the external box,
Oh,
the case, yeah, the
uh,
case. Like you
case.
change the case of the PC to a new one to accommodate your new motherboard and a new like GPU and whatever. So your PC just morphs into a new PC, but consoles you need to buy a brand new one every time if you want the next version, you know?
And like let's say you do buy a brand new PC. The PC that you currently have, you probably still could sell it, and it would probably be good for somebody else. Like
Yeah.
that's why I say, like, for different reasons. People have PCs for different
Yeah,
reasons.
like the old
And
parts,
like
my PC old parts just becomes another PC and I give it to somebody. My mom was needing a PC to her house. Like I took all the old parts from from the PC, like mount a new one and send it to her. So like for me to play games, that PC was not powerful enough anymore, but for her just to browse and do whatever, like Excel spreadsheets for her was perfect. So you don't lose the parts. And right now, bro, right now I have like some like two sets of RAMs, and I could probably sell those for like 100, $200, bro, because it's mega expensive right now.
yeah, or did him sending or turning me up work, or do I need to turn my mic up, Leo?
I think I bumped you on OBS right now.
Okay. Sometimes I talk quiet too. Like I literally woke up like 45 minutes ago. So
Yeah, no problem. I'm taking a shot here. Uh, 35 point stop to a 33 points gain. Like it's just the order block on the 5. I guess we can get a pullback. Like if we close the red candle, I'll be more
So in 10 minutes
comfortable.
time, expecting the Canadian budget balance prior minus 29.73 billion. Also expecting Trump to speak at the cabinet meeting. We do have a live video posted in the economic calendar. We have posted it now on the feed for those interested.
Putting stop at break even. I don't want to see price come back. Okay, if it comes back up, I just take a short higher. And this blue line right here is the opening from Asia, so we just broke above it again. This is usually a very important support level. The opening of Asia session, so we are trading above it, and I usually try to steer clear of trading against the opening price. Okay. Hello, Notadev. How you doing? Good morning. Everything's good?
You think we're too high to join long? Like, where are you trying to look at for a long entry?
I gotta,
Maybe.
I gotta, I gotta like understand what's going on actually, brother. Like
Yeah.
we are doing for now is just a pullback from the whole drop down, you know? So this trend line is holding. So I guess close to the trend line would be close enough to the EMA. So if we get like a nice rejection, we could re-enter long. But like the longs to me are only going to look good if we actually break above view up and do like a market structure above view up for us to start taking longs again. Like that's when it's going to look good for in my opinion. Um
Did you hear about what happened to that? Like, I don't think it was just this, but I think it definitely had something to play with the big drop down. But that hedge fund, that young hedge fund manager that got like pretty much like liquidated. Like he had
ooh.
like 4x leverage in the tech sector.
No, I didn't
Um,
heard. Like it
and
was yesterday, today, what it was?
yeah, I think it was yesterday, and that's when everything kind of ran up. But he was like 4x leveraged in the tech sector, and basically another hedge fund basically shorted like everything,
Oh,
and he had to close out all of his stuff, and then that hedge fund that like shorted bought it all back on the cheap,
oh
and
my
that's what
god.
ended
So
up
he
causing
actually got short squeezed.
like real life short squeezed, bro. 24-year-old.
Oh my god.
He made like, and somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I literally want to say like over like multiple billions, like in like the last like couple months. That's how much he made from
Yeah,
like
bro.
this huge
Playing that
miss.
over leverage game.
Dude, he was like, but just between SanDisk and Micron, he was like, it's like 25% of his portfolio.
Imagine that, bro. Bro, if I make like 25 billion, I just take my 20% cut and sail into the sunset, brother. Like that's it.
Gonna try long off the 9 and just see. Small stop, but
Yeah, the level that I was trying to short was a very nice level. Like that 340 area was a very nice level.
yeah.
It's 5 minutes to the 1 hour close, so let's see what the other.
Alphabet shares rise 5.4%. So a reminder, in 5 minutes time, we're expecting the Canadian budget balance prior minus 29.73 billion.
Yeah, the
We're also
1 hour might
expecting
want a
comments from
bigger
Trump at
pullback.
the
We'll see
cabinet
if the
meeting. We
9
have posted a live
holds
video
right
on the
here.
feed for those interested.
Nice bounce. Literally gonna take it from the 9 to the 21.
That's it.
See if I can get a quick 50 points, maybe. No bueno.
Like we have some data dropping right now, 5 minutes from now, and the 1 hour candle is closing as well. Like right here, 275 is probably the best spot to take along because it's it's a cheap stop, but looks like it's breaking, you know? Looks like it's breaking.
Yeah.
One second, guys.
Alphabet shares extend gain to session high, 5.9%. Canadian budget balance minus 0.31 billion, minus 0.31 billion.
Oh, sorry. Thank you, Piotr. I took a long, basically trying to go for the next level of this little channel, but it looks like it's forming a lower high. So if it's forming a lower high right here, we are probably breaking below this 250 level. So I guess I'm going to take a short right here because of that. Because it
So a
looks
reminder,
like,
we are expecting comments from Trump soon as he holds a cabinet meeting. We do have the live video on the feed for those interested.
but we can go sideways as well. You know, we never know.
Took a long.
Good luck. Sweep low and trend up, maybe. Maybe.
I think that 9 is holding pretty well.
Yeah, we are pretty much sideways for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah. I think the hourly will probably hopefully bring some volume. Continue the upside.
I'm aiming for the break of this low.
I have my stop just right below that 250 level because like you said, I think if 250 breaks, that will be pretty bad for the longs, but
I have this little downtrend line that I'm tracking right here. If this trend line gets broken and closed above, I stop the trade. Otherwise, if this trend line gets respected, we are going to like eventually grind down. Like I just wish my entry was above like a 310, not at 288. It would be better.
I know my entry for the longs at 293 and both of us got
Yeah,
we have like the blue line of resistance for both sides.
yeah. It's trying to break at least. In my case. Yeah, now it looks better to you than to me. Gotta wait. Oh my god, what I'm doing. Okay. I'm trying to add a 314 because it's probably very close to where I'm going to stop the trade, so I don't lose much more.
OpenAI announced
Yeah,
that
I'm
models
taking
now reach
3
over 1
micro
billion
from
active users.
30 points right here at 214. Not a bad trade.
Not a bad one.
And furthermore, OpenAI say their models now reach over
I'm
2
trying
million
really
businesses.
hard, just
Close the
you
trade.
know, like I said, only needing 2,000 more for the max payout on this 250K. Just really not trying to pretty much get it like today, right,
Yeah.
or Monday. Like just trade normal, chill. Like especially like having static drawdown now, right? Like
Yeah, once you get to static drawdown, like it's like you don't need to rush anymore.
OpenAI say work via Codex accounts for 99.8% weekly output tokens.
OpenAI just trying to drop some good news on me. Is that what is happening? Had to cut this. Look, it's struggling like crazy. I need to wait for actually like entry point right now. Look, it's stuck between these EMAs and this order block. It is actually stuck like crazy. Yeah, Trades, do you see your chat? Yes, man. Shorts are not favorable now. I don't think. I don't agree with you. I think you guys now will be able to hear like the conversation on Discord. Price action is getting squeezed like crazy. Squeezed like crazy right now. Yeah, also we'll get a Trump cabinet meeting. Noda Dev, peace Leo, you're out. Have a great weekend. You too, man. You too. Major price action soon, maybe. Let me put some music on. Yeah, Piotr, like it's stuck. Like for the last 20 minutes, it's stuck sideways. We hold it that 5-minute order block. We are kind of breaking this trend line down. We are inclining down again, but like I was prone to take shorts, but like I just wasn't able to hold it. Out of the shorts, low battle, beautiful. Man, the dump's confirmed. Yeah. I told you, brother. Like, why should I go long here, bro? Like, I just want a nice entry now. I want a nice entry. Is it too much to ask for a nice entry, bro?
On to EIA, total US products supplied of crude oil and petroleum fell in May to the lowest since March 2025. And furthermore, from the EIA, the US product supplied of distillate fuel oil fell in May to the lowest since June 2020.
Nobody's talking, Hopian. Is this trying to trap sellers, maybe? Lumpy, what caused the drop? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. I actually don't even know. The YM is ripping up. The Russell is kind of trying to rip up. What is going on? What is going on?
What is going on, my brother?
Where's Financial Juice? Oh, I got stopped out, bro. On that trade. Like zero financial juice? What is going on? Brother, I got stopped out on that trade, like top tick stopped out on that trade, man. I should be green on this trade. Oh my god. That sucks.
What?
That
One of
sucks.
your micros got stopped out or a different account?
I had a stop loss on the screen that was like just too close, and I thought it was, I didn't got like top tick on that stop loss, but I actually did. But yeah, let's see what happens. I'm still in like in the trade one micro. Let's see if it continues down. If it drops another like 60 points, I'm green. Or do I take this? I'm taking this. Like, never know what's happening. But the thing that I didn't like was that financial just didn't say nothing, bro. Like, let me refresh it.
How did you just exit right there? You dragged your take profit to your entry?
Yeah, drag the trade, take profit inside the price, and it just market executes.
Oh.
But you don't get a good feel when you do that, but like, I don't care.
You know what's funny, Lee? I still don't really know how to take partials.
Like on Tradeovate?
Like, yeah, I don't know how the buy limit sells. Like if you're in a short and you place like a stop loss or like a take profit for partials.
Let's say you like on
what-
Tradeovate, if you short 2 micros at a level, you just like click on the charts and you go buy limit, and a limit order will be hanging here. And when it hits, you take a partial. Like if you short 2 micros, you put an order of 1 on the screen, and when it hits, you're going to be filled on one and be left on the another one, on the other.
Cause it puts my bracket order there.
Oh, if you start your trade with bracket orders, you need to change, like you need to exit as well, like just 1 micro. You need to deselect the bracket order if you want to just exit one, you know? Or like you exit one with your bracket order and just close the other orders that it puts. I don't use bracket orders when I'm day trading like this, so like it's not a problem for me, but like you gotta figure
just
out.
Turn bracket orders off and then put a buy limit if you're in a short.
Yeah. Or you just click it here, like buy market, sell market, or buy bid, sell ask, whatever amount you want. The one good thing of Tradeovate is like how easy you can put orders on the chart. That's one of the main things that I like. Like you just click the level, buy or sell. That's how easy you can, like, that's one of the good things of Tradeovate, like how easy you can put orders on the chart. Short again at 257. Let's see if it breaks down. Like 30-point stop. Going to put this at break even. Should I take this 30-pointer? Or do I hold it for the full on breakdown? Because the chances of bouncing up and taking me off are huge, man. I'm just gonna take it like 40 points clean, so that's good. Like we can see, guys, like on the price section, you can see that every time we're getting hammered on the upper side at 330, 235, and we are breaking lows now. Like we broke this low, this low, this low. So like the shorts are in play right now. You just have to get a good average, you know? Jack LaClaus, yes, like send me a DM. Yeah, send me a DM on Discord. We'll check that out, bro. No problem at all. On the weekend, I check it out. Like Sunday, I won't be doing much. Cause actually Sunday I'm driving back home. But yeah, I check that out when I'm home. JerryTube, you trade the tick charts? Yeah, I've watched the tick charts for a while, but like bro, like the 1 minute, 5 minute, 2 minute charts are my bread and butter, so I gotta stick to it. Piotr just taking every 20 points. This market moves 50 points in a second. Don't want to hold anything right now. Yeah, that's a good approach. Cheers, mate. If anyone else is interested, giving me a feedback for further development, send me a DM on Discord. Okay.
Oh, yeah, that's so funny. I don't know why I never thought to just turn off the bracket orders, because that's what would confuse me. Was like I would try to place like a partial take profit, but my bracket order would go on the screen. So I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna go like opposite sides.
Oh yeah, because then you're left with the other exit and entries.
That's nice though. That's huge, because that's another reason why I'm still like I'll lose a lot of money on that. Like I'm like, oh, I'm 5 micro short. I want to take like 3 off or something, but I don't, and then I just like exit like at a like it starts going back up or something, and I just exit at market instead of taking partials. Because the leverage is too heavy. It's definitely a day you're gonna have to be careful. I think this day might be slow.
Joining the shorts again. Putting stop at break even. Seeing if it drops another 20 something points.
Yeah, I think it might tap this FVG right here, like 170 level. Maybe get some rejection.
Okay, took the 20 points right there. Doing the Piotr style, taking the 20 pointer. But it's dropping, guys. Yeah, guys, gotta tell you guys, I told you guys at this candle right here that we are going to get a pullback. At this candle right here, I told you guys we're probably getting a pullback to the 90 MA or to this order block. I draw this right here. And at this candle, I told you guys I'm more prone to the shorts because we are probably forming a lower high. So, you know, like, you guys gotta believe me.
Leo the man.
Like, not even joking. Yeah, I'm the, like, sometimes I do horribly. Well, yeah, it's just market structure. Market structure don't lie, bro. Sometimes I just go against it.
It's so much better when you like are trading with the trend. You don't feel like you're fighting the market.
Mike Miller, good call, Leo. Piotr Leo the goat, stop it. Can't be mad when you make a profit, yeah. Bro, this 1 minute order block, I'm going to draw it here just to see what happens. Just to see what happens. Bro, the short that I took, I should have hold it, man. Like, I took a short around like 250 something. Oh, brother. Bro, the order block long, it's paying actually 20 points. How does that work? Bro, we're raw dogging this New York session to the very close, bro. No weeding, no nothing. Just water, like water. Leo, explain order block, please. Brother, I don't even know what it is. Like, I just guess. Like, it's the body of the last candle before a trend reversal. Like, if you trend reversing to the upside, the last red candle body is an order block. And to the upside, if it is reversing down, the last green candle before the highs, it's the order block. So the 1 minute, this would be an order block right here. And if you take a look, it's where it touched and reversed all the time. You know? And on the 5 minute, we have this like inside order blocks. Like, you have a high here in a trend continuation. So you could use like the body of this candle as an order block. Like, you do with it whatever you want, you know? Oh, my back's starting to hurt, man.
So just inform, the cabinet meeting has now started. A reminder, the video is on the feed for those interested.
But yeah, like yesterday, what I think was making my my PC restart, I would take a guess and say that it was the monitor that was connected to, because when I researched like on Reddit and forums and everything, a lot of people say the same thing. Like, they had a external monitor connected to the MacBook, and for some reason that restarted happened, and it's a specific one. Like it gets a, it froze, gets a black screen. It shines it shines like a yellow, pink light on the screen, and it refreshes. So I did like the update on the Mac OS that it was lacking, and that could be one of the things as well. And the external monitor I disconnected, and like it's running all this time basically. Can you connect a screen to an iMac desktop? I guess. I don't know. Like the sole reason that I bought a MacBook is because I need to run like 7 different programs all at once. And everybody says that the MacBook is good for that. Like you can run a lot of different things at the same time, you know? And they actually can, you know? Like I can leave like 7 different programs open at the same time. The Mac Mini is goated, yeah. Like I guess to use that as a desktop is pretty cool. Exxon, you're in a MacBook Pro as well, yeah. And I like it, like I like how thin it is compared to other notebook. Like if I bought like a Windows laptop, notebook, or whatever, like it's massive, bro. Like this, the MacBook is like tiny like this. A Windows laptop is like this, so it's heavy, like a 2 pounds more heavy. Like it doesn't fit in a normal bag, you know, normal suitcase or whatever. So that's one of the reasons that and the battery, like the battery on the MacBook, like it runs like for 8 hours with the same like capacity of processing. That's one of the reasons as well, because when you're traveling, you're on the airplane or the airport, you don't want to be searching for like outlets, energy outlets, you know.
Trump says do not blame cyber attack in Minnesota on Iran.
Yeah, Trump speaking right now.
And Trump touts the stock market.
KR Money Mike, what response you got? A rude response the other day. Like what did you ask, bro? Sorry if anyone was rude to you, bro. About Trump? News about Trump? Like we use financial juice. Like this tick strike that you hear, like you're hearing right now, and the dude that speaks, it's called Financial Juice. It's a website that gets you information. Financial Juice, there's a link on the description of this video. There's a link on the description of this video that sends you to Financial Juice. And he constantly updates us on whatever news are important at the moment. And when Trump's speaking, if Trump says something, like he immediately tells us what Trump said, and you know. Like Financial Juice, there's a free version and a paid version. Like I use the paid version because you get like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, or 15 seconds earlier. The free version is just a little bit delayed. Yeah, but that's another thing. Like sometimes he has a schedule speaking something and it like just doesn't happen, you know. Sometimes it's scheduled to happen at like 2 p.m. but it starts at 4 p.m. You know, sometimes it's scheduled to start at 1 p.m. and doesn't even happen. You know. Yeah, but Financial Juice has all the calendars as well. For everything you need, actually. Bro, that 1 minute order block actually hold it 2 times. 2 times. Like, how crazy is that? Yeah, once you start using Financial Juice with Tick Strike and the guy speaking, like I can't not use it anymore. Like, it's just too good. Sometimes like you get out of trades or catch trades because of the news, because it's too instant, you know? Like, I'm trying to take a little short right here, risk 20 points. If it squeezes me out, it squeezes me out. Like, it's kinda massive. Yeah, no problem. No problemo. Leo, how do you get a static drawdown? Once you're above buffer. When you get above buffer, you get a static drawdown. Like basically an end of day drawdown. No, not end of day, you get a static drawdown. Your drawdown doesn't move anymore. Once you're above buffer, you basically have like a cash account. I think I'm in a bad trade, but let's see. Should have waited, man. Should have waited. Oh my god. Like, I'm dumb sometimes. Like, I'm just dumb sometimes. Like sometimes I just dump, brother. Took a short and now barn hunting, beautiful. This trade stressed me out, actually.
Trump says Iran is doing very poorly. And Trump is saying Iran is having a hard time. Trump says Iran has been dishonest to deal with.
This is the
Trump
third
says
time.
want defense firms to move fast.
Yeah, rejecting that 1 minute. Trump's speaking right now, bro. So that's one of the difficulties at this moment. Guys, if you're watching, please remember to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. Let's push the stream forward, like we are covering for Pasha. He would like very much that you guys support the stream. Hit the like button, subscribe to the stream, join Discord, all the good stuff. Into oil, always push the like button. Nice. Barn hunting, they send 10 golden coins. Nice, thank you very much. Into oil, you're here all the time, just like mode.
Trump says soon Iran won't have some military capacity left.
Do you see those large order blocks with level 2? I don't know what that is, brother. You're talking about these boxes here, bro? These boxes, I draw them. I draw them myself. This is the order block concept. How do I see those? Like, it's the last body of a red candle before a switch of trend, you know? Bro, I explained that like 20 times today, bro. Like, sometimes it just gets to me. Like, it's the last body before a trend reversal. Like, the last body before the lowest point of a trend reversal. Like, search it out. Order blocks by ICT on the YouTube. You will get a better explanation than what I'm giving you right now. With Trump speaking on his cabinet meeting, like he can say, like, bro, he can drop any lines that make market push up or push down like crazy, you know? Mr. Send a gold trophy. Like, I'm not able to see your name, bro. Bands 4283 send a gold trophy for 1,000 Jews. Thank you very much. Jules. Thank you very much, my friend. And Mr. Born Hunting just sent $4.99 for coffee for Leo. Thank you very much. Ozzy, I'm very short today. Maybe I need coffee. Yeah, maybe I need some coffee, bro, to see if I can catch longs. But I'm just not seeing any longs, brother. Adigal, you're out. Have a nice weekend. You too, have a nice weekend. Enjoy your weekend. No, you meant short, like irritable? Ah, like, yeah, maybe today I don't have like the biggest patience in the world, bro. Like, it's normal, like, brother. Like, try to explain the same thing 30 times a day. At some point, you just like, bro, I cannot take it anymore. Like, to explain once, twice, for the third time is good, but like, at the 20th time in the day, like, it's just get boring, you know? especially when Google is free. Yeah, that as well. It's my bias for the day. Like nice longs, nice longs. Can I go ahead and explain one more time? Oh, of course, brother. Like, but like every time that I explain will be a little bit worse and a little bit worse. That's why we need to talk about other things other than the market. Like it's not, it's like it's unreasonable to spend 7 hours talking only about charts. That's why when Pasha is here and like I'm with Pasha, we talk about a bunch of different things because it's the only way that it's doable for someone to stream for 7 hours. Like, can I do like 2.5 hours before him plus 7 hours? Like it's 9 hours talking only about markets? Sorry, brother. Like there's no way. And like we are when we are 5 hours in, like look how people are, bro. Like we are 5 hours in a stream and we are talking about other stuff, other markets, because we've been talking about the markets for 5 hours. And someone enters the stream and like in 2 minutes goes like, ooh, because why you guys talking about that? Talk about the market. Like, bro, like pay me. Like if you pay me, I talk about the markets for you, but like if it's free, like don't. You know?
Pay the man, pay the man.
Pay the man, yeah. Yeah, and like you're like 6 hours watching the markets go sideways, talking about trades, taking trades forever, and someone enters the chat like, in the first minute he's like, "Oh, bro, talk about the markets. I don't want to hear about that." Okay, bro. Okay, sit there and be quiet a little bit. World Cup is over. What to talk about? Yeah, bro, the World Cup was awesome, but it passed it too fast, man. It was just too fast, you know. I miss it. Like watching a game while trading. Ooh, that was good. That was beautiful.
When does like because this was my first year I watched like soccer. When does like the like Champions League or Premier League, like when does those games start again?
Probably in the up and coming weeks, the Champions League gets
Chevron expects
get
to
back.
recover its Venezuela debt by early 2027.
Probably in the upcoming weeks. Like I have to check it out, but like the Premier League is already back, I think. No, like what time? Oh no. Like it starts like probably a month from now. Probably starts like a month from now. Why do you need to reject after a green candle like this? Like, why don't you just continue up? Like for once. It's Trump speaking. Yeah, he's having a cabinet meeting right now. Just ignore it. Don't take it personal. You own the floor. You're the guest here. Yeah, but your guys are part of the stream as well. I'm just like sometimes it's funny. I'm not even complaining, but sometimes it's funny. It's just like funny. So I'm not paying for level 2? Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not paying for I pay for level 2 in TradingView, not on Trade-O-Vate. On TradingView, I pay for it. Bro, like I was so tired. Like yesterday, I was so tired. Like my wife was coming to me with like some bad news or something. And I was just like, I just said to her, like if it is bad news, don't even tell me. Like I don't even want to know. Like just do, if we have to pay for something, just pay. If we have to buy something, just buy. Like if it's bad news, just don't tell me today, you know? Like please, like leave it for tomorrow, you know? Like I was so tired that I was just like, brother, I don't even want to hear. Like whatever it is, I pay, like just like whatever it is, like just do it. If it's bad, if it's good news, please tell me. But if it's bad news, like hold it for tomorrow. Sometimes we like that, bro. We are humans, you know. It's not every day that you are happy like a little kid, you know. Sometimes you're just not good, and that's the reality of it. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, some days you don't need bad news, bro. Like if it's bad news, hold it a little bit. Like tell me tomorrow. Messing with me? Okay, okay. Like right now, I should have entered long, bro. Thank you for the advice yesterday to just cut it. Made up today. Arpena, that's like I always tell, like if you're not feeling good, you're not trading good, the best thing to do is to just cut it for the day and come back the next day. Because you're probably going to be better on the next day. Like I trade full time, but I also have other sources of income. Like I don't have like I don't have a normal job, if that's what you're asking. Like I trade full time since 2018, bro. But like on the last 2 years, I started trading like prop firms, and I've been enjoying it. Should have entered long right here. Missed the trade. Before I traded the Brazilian index. I'm from Brazil. I used to trade the Brazilian index. I just recently started trading it
US
again
Treasury Secretary
with a cash
Besant
account,
says core inflation is low and consumer confidence is strong.
you know?
So Besant now speaking at the cabinet meeting.
Yeah, Besant speaking, so like he can bring a little bit of volatility to the market. I need to pause to put food, like to give the dogs food. Okay, I'm here. If you guys ask anything, I can respond. I would just not be on the webcam because I need to give them food. Okay. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. 1 second.
That order block held nicely. Chat, who took a short from that order block right there? 5 minute. Clean 50 points.
Trump, when asked about getting diplomacy back on track with Iran, says we just want to win. Trump on Iran, just repeating that they'll be hitting them very hard. Trump on Hamas disarmament says we have an understanding with Israel.
What a rejection from that 305. Little scalp up.
Trump on Iran attacks says
Espera,
we've
meu.
already gone big.
Oh yeah. Trump's still on his cabinet meeting, I see. Bro, back on the green on this account. Trunk's talking about missiles. Yeah, bro. Any New York Knicks fans in the house? Or haters, for that matter? Right here, Sam
Trump
the
praises
Real. Like, you
Nvidia.
must be happy. Loki Real. Expecting what? I don't even know what I'm expecting, man. Like, we
Trump on
bounced
a
from
round
order
says
block
Envoy
to order
Witkoff
block.
of
I don't even
Kushner
know.
and VP Vance are involved in talks. Rubio as well.
Leo, in your opinion, who was the best Brazilian footballer? The best one? Like Pelé was the best Brazilian footballer ever. He would be like the best footballer ever in, like, if he was born today and he grew up today, he would become the best footballer ever. Like, if he had all the advancement that today's players have, he was just too complete. And
When
you
asked
grow up in
if
Brazil,
he's
hearing
if a
about
deal can be
Pelé,
made with Iran, it says, I'm
and
losing
you
faith
never
because
watch
they
him
lie.
play. So, like, there was a time that I went into the FIFA website and I rewatched everything. On the FIFA website, you have like a lot of, like, hundreds of matches of him. Brother, what he would do if he had all the equipment, training, medicine, advancements that players have today, like, he would be better than everybody else. 100%. 100%. Like, he looked like a player from today in the 70s without all of that. He looked like he was like 50 years ahead of everybody else. Like that, like, that's how good he was. But the player that I liked the most was Ronaldo. Phenomenon. Like, he was the best player I've ever saw play. And like, but Ronaldo, I was like, I stopped watching him play like I was like 12 years old, 13 years old. Like, 2006 World Cup was the last time that I actually saw him like play like top level, top level. And but Neymar, bro, Neymar is like, if Messi and Cristiano didn't exist, Neymar would have like 4 Ballon d'Ors. Like, the 4 years of Neymar in Barcelona and 1 year in PSG, like 3 years of Neymar in Barcelona, those last 3 years, and the first year that he played on PSG, like, he should have won like at least 1 Ballon d'Or. Like, Neymar was like another level. Like, he was the last one, like, another level player. Like, he's the last one. Like, we have a bunch of good players today. He was the last one. That is like from another actual level, you know. It's been a long time since the last championship in New York City. Yeah, bro, it was like, what, almost 50 years? 50 years or something? Oh, okay, low key. Yeah, Maradona is legendary, but he was not even close to Pelé. Like, Maradona was legendary for other reasons. Ronaldinho was a beast as well. Yeah, it's actually news that some billionaire died and left Neymar like $1 billion. But I don't even know if that's like ever going to happen, because he probably had like relatives or something. And Neymar doesn't need it. Bro, Neymar, like, you see those Forbes lists? You know those Forbes lists? Like, that says like how much money does this guy have, this guy have. Like Forbes, there's no way for them to know actually how much money people have. They just estimate. Neymar is like a billionaire in dollars, not in reals, but he's a billionaire in dollars for a long time. It's just like, you guys don't even know, it's like, it's too much money. Like, that's one of the things, like, whenever people talk trash about Neymar, it's like, brother, for the amount of surgeries that he had, the amount of painful recovery that he had to go through, and with the amount of money that he has, I would have stopped playing like 10 years ago, bro. Like 25 years old, I would be retired. I was like, bro, no way I'm doing this surgery, or I'm doing this type of recovery anymore. Like, for him to have the amount of money that he has and still try to play, like, I recommend, like, I commend him for that.
And the cabinet
Like,
meeting with
like,
Trump
that's
has now
respect.
ended.
If I was him, I would have retired by now. Abdul, you're in a sweet long on gold. What's your opinion on it? How far it could go? Like, let me do the analysis for you, Mr. Abdul. Yeah, I wouldn't expect anything more than the VWAP or the 200 DMA. I wouldn't be in a long on gold, actually. Like, the VWAP is a nice target. Like 115 would be a nice target. Good luck on that long, bro. Actual good luck. Do I use Ninja Trader? No. Do I use volume profile? No. I used for a while, but it doesn't make any difference for me. Let me look at the 15 minutes. Do you like Mbappe? Yeah, he's a very good player. Yeah, 115, yeah. Your brother-in-law played in the Italian national football team and had played against Pelé, but had a career-ending knee injury a long time ago. Yeah, those would happen. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, the cabinet meeting ended? Okay. Brother, my back is hurting me. Long or short? I took a little short, but I'm already out. Yeah, now it's market is at that like point in time where it's like very slow. It's holding at VWAP, you know. Little short out of the rejection of the VWAP. $50 MA maybe holds. 329 maybe we get there. 90 MA on the 5. Cool trade. Just like a rejection out of VWAP, rejection out of the 200 EMA. Nice scalp from that level to the 90 EMA. What was this, like a 40 points, 35 points trade? Brother, every Friday, like on the afternoon, I'm fried. My mind is fried. I'm Dunsky, brother. I am actually Dunsky. You know? Like, at least I got you guys to keep me company, but yeah. But we all appreciate you, brother. Thank you guys. Sean, what time is it? Like right now is 1:44 p.m. I'm 1 hour ahead of New York City. Like it's the start of the afternoon for me. It is the start of the afternoon. little scalp, 22-point scalp maybe. Just closed on the longs. Seems like to be respecting this trend line up. That's why I took the little scalperoo. This blue line is the opening from Asia. That's also an important level. That's why I took the scalp from there. Time of the day when people are prone to an afternoon nap. Yeah, brother. A little afternoon nap would be awesome, actually. The trader sent 2 stars. Send us stars for 2 jewels. Thank you, my brother. Like, I don't even know what that is, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Bum, bum, bim, bum.
On the Wall Street Journal, Fed's Barkin says it's a close call whether rates are high enough to bring inflation down. Don't know if I would have voted higher for rates this week. Barkin says, do you have to add some restraint? I think that's the question, and says it does not feel like a tight labour market at the moment.
Yeah, dropping some knowledge. I think that news attracted buyers, it seems. Little scalp off of the order block. Flush down? I don't know, bro. I actually don't think so. Doesn't look like he wants to flush down right now. Doesn't look like it. Like a bunch of buyers coming in after that. Think about rates that just dropped.
Barkin added that price increases are moving through the economy unevenly. So in 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we do get the weekly Baker Hughes rig count numbers. Total rigs saw a prior read of 587, while oil rigs saw a prior read of 450. So shortly expecting the Baker Hughes rig count data for the week.
Guys, I'm answering a friend, that's why I'm muted, okay? You're muted? I can hear a private conversation. Yeah. Piotr, just had dinner? Nice, bro. What did you eat, brother?
Total rig count at 588, 588. That's a gain on one rig from last week. And oil rigs 451, 451, so that's the gain of one rig from last week.
Leo long or short? I wouldn't take shorts right now. Like the price section is getting very aggressive to the upside, and now that we are trading above VWAP, the chances of we squeezing past everything now, it's big, man. Are big. So like if we use, oh my god, not this no bueno. If we use the Fibs, the Fibonacci tool, to look at the retracement levels, like we retraced to the first retracement, got a huge reaction out of it, and now we are sitting exactly at 50%. So like you could take a short with the 50% of Fibs, the 50 EMA on the 15-minute chart, and like put a stop loss of like 100 points and see if it goes your way on the rest of the day. But judging by the price section right now, like this is a higher low and we are breaking lows above VWAP, so the chances is that if we confirm market structure above VWAP, the chances of us like squeezing up are higher, like very higher. Very higher exists, not very high, like it's very high. Okay, so I would be careful. You know, you can see that the 5-minute is making higher highs and higher lows for the last 2 hours. I don't think it's worth to risk a short right here. Like if you're going for a scalp, okay, like 10-point scalp, 15-point scalp, you can take that trade no matter what trend is going, it's happening, you know. but I would focus on longs. And keep in mind, bro, like today's Friday, it's the afternoon, and like, you know, like 1 second, I need to hear an audio. Oh, sorry. I was thanking AG for saying that I can also say much higher. Thank you for that um, information. I need to improve my English every time. He's rapping, beatboxing right now. Yeah, I was kind of freestyling. Market going nowhere. Yeah, for the last 15 minutes, like we're actually sideways. Muted. Yeah, just muted. Okay. Need to mute again. My brothers from another mothers. Market is actually dead right now. Market is actually dead right now. Are you guys trading? Actually trading? Or no? Just hanging out? Trying to hit small scalps? Okay, legalize. Good luck, fam. You're trading, just scalping? Yeah, seems like scalping is the right answer right now. Short scalping, okay. Like even financial juice is Is that actually? Not even tick strike. Fry me up, use a W fibs, short scalping, okay. What a squeeze. Gurav is still holding your longs? I remember you said you woke up and went long, bro. Utah Mamba done for the day. Have a good weekend, all. You too, my friend. Have a good weekend.
So just to inform, we are seeing a little bit of strength in the Japanese yen here, just a little bit. Not seeing anything to indicate this, but we'll keep looking out.
Can we go for 910? Who knows, bro? Maybe. Like, we are the
Just a
last
reminder, we
level
did
of the
get a
retracement.
9:22 a.m. Eastern Time that the US Treasury had informed banks it may intervene in the yen market today. That was according to a source familiar with the matter. We are still seeing some continued strength in the yen.
The S&P breaking highs. The Russell is not recovering. NQ still holding. We have the target that is this order block right here on the 5. Was where the sweep happened. So it's at 580, 575.
Just to inform, it could be a suspected yen intervention here that we might be seeing continued strength in the Japanese yen. So US stocks indexes extend gains. The S&P 500 up 0.7%, the NASDAQ up 0.9%, and the Dow up 0.6%. Again, we're not seeing any sort of further confirmation of a yen intervention here, so it's still suspected. But just to keep you informed, if we know any more, we'll let you know.
Suspecting intervention on the yen. Andy, where are you short? Like what level are you short? War Daddy, you want to hold it for a swing trade above 400? Yeah, like this looks strong to the upside. Like it looks strong, you know? No, I'm not in any trades now. I was dealing with some things, bro. Resolving some things. Now I'm all yours. I'm all yours again. No, everything is good. Everything is good. I was like, I was resolving some stuff with a friend of mine. It was more of a business thing with a friend of mine. And now I was looking for like a place to stay the next time I come back here. You know. But it's all good. It's all good. No problem at all. No problemo, my friend. If you get me. How was your week, Piotr? Everything's good? Closing the week good? I know that I feel a while ago you were on the recovery. You were recovering from a bad loss. I don't know if you're already over that. Almost green, fighting right now. Okay. We're still in red, but happy because I can see my recovery. Nice. Are the bears back? No, fry me up. Like, we are squeezing up, man. If by bears you mean the bulls, we are squeezing up. We are squeezing up, man. I would love to long for the break of New York
So dollar
open,
yen at
but
session low,
cannot
last
get an
down
entry.
0.71%.
Yeah, man.
To just inform, we haven't still found any confirmation. It could be a suspected yen intervention. It could just be yen strength, but we'll keep looking.
Like, I'm going to track this trend line right here, you know? Let me use the restroom 1 second.
So again, the yen advances to a session high of 158.34 per the US dollar.
Leo.
Oh, I'm muted. Hello. Yeah, I'd like to go in around 396, 393. We are breaking this trend line right here
For a long,
for a long, yeah.
I'm short from 466.
Oh, nice. Nice. Nice short. Looks good.
Trying to target 400.
Good target.
Did Financial Juice say something on that drop?
No. Actually, no.
Wow.
Yeah, huge pull up.
Wow. Yeah, I don't know what to do in that situation right there. Like obviously, like I didn't. I just hit break even basically, but like,
Yeah.
should I? I don't know where to like that right there when you get a drop down like that. Like where you like exit the trade if I'm targeting 400. Like I don't know. That sucks.
Yeah, that's part of trading, brother. Yeah, normal thing. It will happen to you every single day forever. Like you enter a trade, it's going nicely towards your target and just reverses back and takes you out of break even. Like that's going to happen like every day. It's part is like it's a game of chance, you know. If you put the same way that it bounced back and took you out at break even, could I have like squeeze even more down and take you out at take profit, you know?
Yeah.
Like you just do it, you just do the same thing enough times that you end up like green on the day, you know?
Yeah.
Or like 466 you're short. Like yeah, you had at some point you had like 50 points up. Like if you're targeting 400, you need to be cool. Like yeah, I'm giving up like 16 points.
Yeah.
Like I'm giving up like 50 points because I want 16 points more. And you need to be cool with it, you know?
Yeah. I wasn't even looking at my monitor when it basically went below the 9, and then I looked up, and then it was pushing through the 9 kind of, and it looked like the 9 was maybe gonna hold to the downside, and then it just kind of shot through. But yeah, I'm up on the day. It's not like that really hurt
Yeah,
me. It's
normal.
just- But like this definitely is rough right here. Like where it basically like kind of top ticked my break even, and now we're getting rejection right here.
Yeah. Like the right thing to do, I always say that, the right thing to do if you had a trade that went like 50 points in your favor and comes all the way back to your entry, like on day trading, like in my opinion, the right thing to do is to stop at break even. Like it's just one trade, you know. It sucks that he went in your favor and it went all the way back to your break even. Like it sucks that happens, but like that will happen every single day forever, basically.
Well, and another thing is too, like I entered before that push to like 500. So another thing is like I still have to look at it like also kind of lucky because I had a stop loss at 507. So it came 4 points from my stop loss.
Okay,
before
so
it
you
broke.
like, oh, okay. Yeah, you
So I
had
should
like a
still,
drawdown of almost 40 points against you.
yeah.
Yeah, so you basically almost got stopped out and had the chance to take like 50 points and got a break even. So it's like bro, whatever. Like it sucks. Like sometimes I get irritated when I get a bunch of break evens, but whenever you get a break even is because like you exchange the possibility of closing the profits you had for the chance to make a little bit more, and that's why you got out of break even, because like you lost on that game of chance that you play, you know, that you played. So like the break even is there to protect you usually, you know. Like every time you get out of break even, the right feeling should be okay. Yeah, I got protected on that trade. Like I'm not losing, you know. But it's hard to see it that way.
On to Fox News, KF35 crashes near California Marine
How
Corps
has your day
air
been
station.
though? Your P&L?
I'm up $300 overall.
How many accounts are you copy trading?
None. Like I'm trading them individually, and I'm
Oh,
trading very small as well. Like especially like Friday, I'm not doing much.
yeah.
Hello Gurav, should I close the long? What do you think? I would close the long, bro. Like, especially now that it broke this trend line, it's getting a little bit of a lower high, rejection. I would get out of longs if I were in profit. No, bro, no problem. I was just not looking at chat. Do you think it's possible to reclaim highs again? Yep, it is possible. Like, we are still holding above a bunch of EMAs, you know? It is possible. How long do you usually take to pass an eval? I think I answered that. Like, usually Apex is 1 day. I try to pass it in 1 day. And other prop firms, like Take Profit Trader, I take more time. Like 1 week, 2 weeks, if needed to. But I don't like to take more than a month to pass anything. It's just not worth it to me. Gurav, more than 260 points? Like, yeah, bro, I would close the trade and go enjoy the weekend, bro. That's what I would do. Yeah. Longs look fine. Yeah, looks like right now the longs still looks good, you know. I just don't know that it's going to deliver a lot, you know, a lot of points anymore, and I'm not confident in that. Maybe it does, like, who knows, but any giveaway? Not today, man. You closed it, Gurav. Congrats, man. Nice trade. Is it going to give up today's market? Should have went long on the sweep of this low, bro.
I really went to long at like 400.
Yeah, I enjoyed that level as well to take longs.
I have a limit order at 400, but I'm only scared because I think there's gonna be a lot of stop losses. No.
Maybe.
Well, let's see. I think we're gonna tap me in.
Order.
Where do you think's a safe target to the upside from here? 400.
I almost got a little bit out on the entry. Bro, I don't even know that it's going up still. I only look for targets when I see that it's going up. I'm more worried about stopping this trade if it doesn't work. Like, if it starts going up, then I think about the target, but like 460 would be a nice target if it goes there. But there's more sellers here than I would like. If it takes me out of one, I would be happier. Yeah, it took me out of one. 460 would be like the order block on the 5. That would be like a nice exit if it gets there. But like that means that we need to break highs of 5-minute candles. And from the 21 EMA is where a new push up should happen, you know? But like that doesn't mean that it's going to. First thing that I would like is that this 5-minute candle gets invalidated, you know? With a break to the upside. Looks good for now on the long side. Nice. Buyers appearing on the tick strike. Yeah, I don't want to see shorts. Nice. gasoline time. Oh yeah. I'm cutting this. I'm cutting. Yeah, 20 points on that last one. Like, judging by what it's doing, like the 5 minute can just form a lower high again and continue down, you know? Like, this time of day, it's best for me just to take profit. Guys, remember to like the stream, subscribe to the channel, hit the like button, join the Discord as well. Bro, I'm with a back pain that, bro, like no water. Like, the worst thing of not being home is the chair, man. These chairs that I need to use on whatever Airbnb I'm at, like it pains me. Like, and when Friday comes, I'm like, brother, I cannot handle it anymore. Guys, I think I'm gonna rest a little bit and come back for power hour, okay? I'm gonna leave the stream open, rest for a little bit, and come back for power hour. Like, if you guys want to listen to Financial Juice, I'm gonna leave it open. I'm gonna die down the music a little bit. Financial Juice is open. Tick Strike is open. I'll be back like for power hour for us to end the stream. Okay? See you guys in a little bit.
So US banks are said to be asked by the New York Fed to check the euro Japanese yen rate. NYMEX WTI crude September futures settle at $84.67 per barrel, which is up $1.08 or 1.29% on the session. Natural gas September futures, they're settling at around $2.74. Gasoline August futures at around $3.22. Diesel August futures at around $4.12. The CPC continues oil operations after considering an indefinite halt. So some more information on this then. The CPC will continue oil operations after discussions earlier today about whether to indefinitely halt shipments following further attacks this week on oil tankers, according to people familiar with the matter. Brent crude futures settle at $90.12 per barrel, up $1.09 or 1.22%. Times citing UK's Chancellor Healey, who tells the cabinet ministers to prepare for budget cuts. UK Chancellor Healey to the Times says we cannot rule out tax rises in the budget.
Hello, hello, hello. We're back, we're back, we're back. In time for the 3:30 long. Just in time. The 305 short didn't work that much. Maybe the 3:30 long does something. Yo, yo, yo. How you guys doing? My friends, we are 35 minutes away from closing the week. Good trading pennies? That's awesome. We are 35 minutes away from closing the week, my friends. Another hour after that. Yeah, but the markets are closed. Markets are closed. Options volatility seems too low to be worth anything now. Yeah. We are a little Dunsky, my brother, for the day. A little Dunsky. Can we get the 3:30 long? Maybe. Who knows? Let's see what happens. I'm not going to take any trades. Tom Black, you closed your eyes open and it was 2 hours later. Magic? Yeah. 330 short? Oh no. We actually got 330 sharp, bro. Maybe we're starting a sell-off into the weekend. Who knows? Who knows, man? Maybe we're starting a sell-off into the weekend. Long of the 2-minute 20 EMA. Good luck. Nice. A little trade to end the day, guys. Guys, I'm closing out the stream half hour early. I have to go pick up my wife. She's done at the clinic. So, I guess I have to thank you all for today's stream, for yesterday's stream, for you guys enduring with me through all this yesterday and today and the whole week. I thank you guys very, very much. All the mods, Trading Penny, Lynette, FEMA, you guys are cool as always. Everybody that talks to me via the chat or the Discord, I thank you guys very, very much. Hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, join the Discord, all the good stuff. And in my name and Pasha's name, I thank you guys very, very much. You guys are very, very cool as always. I see you guys on Sunday open stream and pre-market show Monday. So Sunday open, we're back. Let's start the week. Thank you, Nish. Take care, my friend. Hope everything's good. Sunday open, we're back with the live stream and see you guys Sunday open. Yeah, less than 2 days from now, or exactly 2 days from now, we're back. Yeah, everybody have a great weekend. God bless you all. Thank you very, very much. See you guys on Sunday open. Love.